Rolling. Okay, we are live.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing this morning? Ed Evans here, out on the Schuylkill River. I don't know why this is turning by itself. That's weird. Anyway, tonight for bait we have bluegills. We have live out there right now. Everything is live. I just put the rods out, so we'll see what happens. Water temperature is 69.6 degrees, and from last week, you remember it was 79.3 or 79.6. So, yeah, that's a big difference. We're only going to have a couple more weeks of this before we're in the 50s, and then that's it. I'll be done. But the flatheads have been turning on. 2 weeks ago, well, last week with Butterflies and Sunshine, we brought three into the boat. And on Hog Leg Show, we ended up catching one, but we lost it because it took us in the structure and it was on for like an hour and a half. But then I did Pontoon Jody's show, and I caught three on her show, and we had another run. So we missed one, but we got three. So the fish are definitely picking up. So with any luck, we're going to have some fish in the boat tonight. And thanks for coming in. We'll talk to you later.
And with any luck, we had three last week, and we're going to get more this week. So Ed, you said you got your eel traps this week, or well, actually last week, but you got your eel traps within the week.
Yep.
So when are you expecting to use those? Are you expecting to use them any more this year, or?
Well, I have to still get the paracord and stuff for them. So I got to do a little shopping for them yet. But yeah, I might because after our water temperature hits 50 degrees, I'll probably be going down and play around on Potomac for a little while.
Well, we've got our friend Pontoon Jody in chat, and she said, "I smell something fishy." Oh, oh, it's Ed Evans time, and she said, "Well, hi, Pontoon Jody. Hello, hello, hello." Mike Sampson is saying hi to Jody. And let's see what we got else going on here. All right, it's just people saying, okay, Sampson saying hi to Jeff. And he said hi to you. Come to Tennessee and fish all year long. Yeah, well, that's wishful thinking. Um, yeah, so anyway, you've got five people in the house
Awesome.
so far, and
Good morning, everyone.
we're only like 4 minutes into the show, so that's great. Um, so anyway, back to your eel fishing thing or your eel catching. Do you expect to do that this year, or I'm sorry I cut you off.
Yeah, I'll probably get it out sometime just to check on it, see how it works.
Now, do
I
they?
might have to add weights to them. I don't know.
Oh, but do they like only survive or are they only lively certain times of the year too?
Well, they'll hibernate too, but Not like the flatheads. The flatheads will go on hibernation first. Because on the Potomac River, that's what they use for bait.
Right. Yeah, I know you use the eel for bait, but I'm just saying, are they only seasonal too? Seasonal too? Or
No, you
or
can get them in the winter.
oh, okay.
They're a
So
little
you
more sluggish, like the channel cats, but channel cats you can get all winter long.
you could actually use them for bait for ice fishing?
No.
No. Oh, okay. That's a whole different kind of bait.
Yeah. Yeah, I use shiners for ice fishing.
And
Large ones
and where do you get them?
at the tackle shop.
Oh, you have to buy them.
Yeah.
That's not okay. Because, there's a good possibility that you might be able to do that this year. The way they're forecasting the weather, you might be able to ice fish this year.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Yeah, I know. Well, you've been looking forward to it for a while.
Yeah.
You only had a few opportunities in the last few years. And before
Well, two
that,
years ago I got out once. Last year I didn't get out at all.
right, but before that, even though we had a couple really hard winters, that's when you were working constantly and you didn't even get out fishing. I mean, you had a couple years there that you didn't even get out fishing.
Right.
So, like I said, maybe this year you will be able to, you know, fulfill that. Because I mean, you have all the stuff. It's not like you need anything.
No, don't need anything.
Nope. We've had it for a long time, so. But yeah, I was just wondering because I know you just recently got those eel traps, and I was just curious about how that. I mean, I know how they work. I was just curious about the if it was a seasonal thing.
Right. Well, it'll be seasonal for me because once ice gets here, I'll be ice fishing. I won't be fishing the river no more.
Right, right, right. Well, yeah, well, that's what I mean. But I was curious about the eel thing because that's like a new thing.
I
And
will get down and play on the Potomac River, though, I think.
what's that?
I will be down on the Potomac River.
Oh, you are going to take a trip down?
Yeah, and they use eels down there, so.
Hmm. Well, yeah, I know. Well, I know from when you used to watch Chunky all the time.
Right.
He did a lot of fishing with eel,
Yeah, and
and
eels are expensive.
they're expensive, but he was very successful.
Yep.
So, but then again, some people are successful with chicken.
Yeah,
I guess it all depends on what the fish like that day.
that might be a run on number one. Watch it.
Oh, 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 let's bring you up full screen and see if it's doing anything. Susquehanna Stan is in the house.
Hey, Stan, how's it going, buddy?
He said bite was good tonight. He got 6 channels and in 4 hours.
Nice.
Nice.
Any
Yeah.
flatheads?
Didn't say anything about flatheads, just
Okay.
channels in 4 hours. I guess those flatheads just aren't hungry enough yet. I don't know what they're waiting for.
It's 69 degrees. They're gonna start turning on. They started last week.
Right. Well, last
We,
week
we
we
got
were
three on our show. We got three on Jody's show.
right. Well, that's what I said. We were pretty. I mean, compared to earlier in the season, we were very successful last week in comparison. So, um, hold on. I just want to. Okay, I want to. I just put you up on my TV so I could see big screen, and I wanted to mute you. Mute the TV. So anyway, in comparison to what we were doing previously to last week was way more successful. Oh, Susquehanna Sands said they were all on live kills. Um, he said they missed three flatheads.
Wow.
Rob Fox is in. Said good evening, all you fine folks.
Good morning.
Or yeah, it is. I do the same thing. I can't get out of the habit of saying good evening. It's definitely morning.
Yes, it is.
And a good morning it is, really.
Chilly morning.
Well, yeah, if you're out on the boat, it's a chilly morning. I'm nice and comfy here in my living room.
I bet you are. It's going down to 49 tonight, or is it
Yeah, well,
69?
I'll be willing to bet the heat's going to come on tonight. I've had the
My
heat.
air conditioner's still running at home.
Oh my goodness. Well, it probably won't be. It probably won't turn on because you know if it reaches a certain temperature, it doesn't have to come on.
Right.
So when you get home, it probably won't be running. Not with these temperatures that we're having.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, I've had my heat turned off, but I think I'm going to turn it on tonight because I mean it's not going to come on unless it reaches a certain low.
Uh huh.
But just in case, I don't want to wake up that I can't get out from under the covers tomorrow morning. It's like, no, no. I hate that. I hate that getting out of bed in the cold. So yeah, it's that time of year. Warm days, cold nights. Um. Okay. Bob Fox. Let's see what we got here. Skull Rush said, "Hey Ed,
Yeah.
gave you the two little fingers. I guess I don't. I'm not even sure what that means.
Peace.
Oh, no? Is that like the two end things? Are you looking at it? That, I
I
don't
can't
know.
even get
I don't know if that's
that
really.
on here.
What's that?
For some reason, my tablet's not showing chat.
I guess it could be a. Oh, really? You know, I I just don't get it with the whole StreamYard thing right now. That you're you're paying a high, you're paying a nice premium for to have these extra amenities in your StreamYard, and StreamYard seems to be worse than it was when it was free.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Skullrush said rocker. But yeah, I'm like, what the heck? Why are you getting crazy service?
Oh, there we go. I got it now.
Oh, okay. Was it something you didn't have set up?
No, I just went out and came back in again, and now it's working fine.
Okay. And there again, some of it some of it could be us.
A
You
lot of
know,
it could be us.
be being novices and just like kind of like working our way through and trying to figure this whole thing out. Um, I will say, you know, it could be us. So I guess it's a combination of, because I'm not going to say it's totally us. I'm going to give us a little bit of credit. Oh, I hear something.
Yeah, I heard it too. Number one again.
Is it number one?
Yep.
That one rod seems to get more action than most of the others, and this like the end rods seem to get more action. Is there a reason for that?
That's closer to the bank than the other two.
Oh yeah, the number one, but like I said last week, it was one and it was six that were the most active, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So like that's like the two end ones.
Well, the bank is right here. So this
Are
rod
you
here, number one, is closest to the bank. So that's in shallower water. Then you have this one here, it's out a little further down. Then you have this third one, it's even straight off the back of the boat. So I'm sitting in 8 feet of water. So if I'm sitting in 8 feet, this is in 8 feet. This is probably maybe six. This one here is over like 2 and 3 foot of water. That's why that one's getting hit.
so are you at our usual spot?
No, no, I'm down. You know where the dock is?
Right?
I'm just up from the dock a little bit.
Up towards the bridge or up towards the park?
Towards the park.
Okay.
Well,
All right. So
got a boat
you're
on the
up.
water now coming down.
Oh, really?
They just got in the water, yeah.
Hmm. Wow. Getting in late.
Well, they're here for the morning bite. That's all. And you don't know. They might have just got off of work, you know?
Yeah. Or, got off work, went, ate, got ready, and came out and go to spend the night there. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I mean, a lot of times when we used to go boating, we used to go after work at night,
Uh huh.
come home, eat, and then go out on the river. And was usually on the Schuylkill. Um, Skullrish said his motor is running great.
Awesome.
That's good. That's good news.
Yes, it is.
Good news when everything is going well.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did Dustin never make out the other day? Who came and and and, and brought him back?
Stand three.
Oh, okay. Because I know he ran out of gas early in the evening,
Right.
and he was just like hanging out.
Well, there's not much you can do.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I was just wondering. I never did see then who actually came and and brought him back. So what did he do? Just take him gas, or did he tow him in?
Um, I don't. I think. I think he either took him gas or he picked him or pulled him back to the ramp. Anyway, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a bummer. He didn't have he didn't have his he had a lot of his like extra clothes and stuff in his truck, I think. So
Right.
I was like, well, did he have to sleep in the windsock again? Again? Like I said, I didn't really get to see that whole show, so uh, Sampy's back in the room saying hi to Skull Rush.
Hey, Sampy, how's it going, buddy?
Jody's still here. Her and Skull Rush were talking about the motor. She asked him, well, he said it was running good, and then she said, but does it float? And he said, yeah, it floats. So, what else do you have that you said you already have two sweatshirts on and the heater running?
Yeah. Well, I have the heater on low.
Well, okay, but you still have the heater on, which is rare for you.
Right.
Uh, so, what else do you have to put on? Because it's still early.
Yeah, I got my whole rain gear yet.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the
The blue
insulated one.
outfit, that blue
Y-
camouflage
Yeah.
outfit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I still have that I could put on.
All right. Because I was gonna say you probably are going to need something else before the end of the night.
No, I'll just put the heater on high.
Well, yeah. Well, let's hope that the fish keep you busy.
Yeah, Skull Rush is supposed to get down to 49 degrees tonight.
Right. Well,
Well, this morning.
right. The other night, I'm not sure whose show I was watching, but Susquehanna Stan was on, and he was leaving because he was cold. It was 48 degrees.
Good morning, Missy Kennedy.
Well, there you go.
How
Missy's
you
in the
doing?
house already. What's the count? I don't know. What's the
No
count?
fish in the boat right now. We had one that looked like it was a little bit of a run, but he never committed, so we just left it sit. But I'm sure we're gonna get some fish here because they've been turning on. So
Well, like I said, they've been slacking off all summer, so they've got to be hungry. They've got to build their weight up. They got to get their weight up, as
yeah,
Stan Fee would say.
yeah.
You know, because they got to survive through the winter. So something
Jody
has,
says she has her heater packed too.
yeah.
Heaters
Wow.
come in nice on these cold nights.
Yeah, but I'm surprised that she needs a heater down there. David Hughes. Good evening, Ed, and Butterflies and Sunshine, and Jody. Good evening, David.
How's it going, pal?
Now, Ed, I'm, my screen is not showing. Okay, David does not have a wrench.
I just gave him one.
Okay, because I was gonna say my screen on my computer is not showing wrenches for anybody.
Right. I gave one to Skull Rush too.
Okay, because I'm looking at my TV now, and I just saw David does not have a wrench.
Right. Well, the next time he talks, he'll have one,
Right. Okay. So
or
you
next time he
just
chats. Yeah, I gave three out of them, three of them tonight already. I was surprised that Skull Rush didn't have one.
so okay. I'm looking here on the computer. All right. So if I hit on, all right, I'm gonna hit on David, I guess. And it says, all I have. Hold on. Yeah, I hit on his name. For some reason, if I only have a choice of hide or show. Let me see on my phone. Let me see on my phone. Nope. Let me turn my phone volume off so that we don't get any background. Um, all right. Yeah. I'm still not getting an option to give him a wrench. I get go to channel, report, or block. That's my option when I hit on his name.
Well, maybe because I already gave him a wrench, so that maybe that option's not available anymore.
Because last week when I was on the boat with you and I was using your laptop, the option came up
Right.
for them to get a wrench. But for whatever reason, I don't have that. I don't have that. Hmm. Yeah. Hold on just a second. Let me see what the dots say. Save. Well, obviously, then you are the only one that has that capability. Because even though hmm, hmm, that, and this is really weird too tonight.
Well, I think that boot came down from the upper part of the river. I think he's getting out. Now, wait till Yeah, that's what it was. He was up river. He's getting off the river now.
Yeah, because see, even with my comments on the computer, I can only comment as you. Hmm. Hmm.
When you write in chat, it comes up butterflies and sunshine.
On my phone in YouTube, it comes up butterflies and sunshine. But on my computer, when I'm here in StreamYard, I come up as you.
Huh. That's weird.
Well, that's what I said. I'm when I'm in StreamYard, I'm you. When I'm in YouTube, I'm butterflies and sunshine. So I don't know how Dustin does that. When he used to come in on your stuff,
Right.
he used to be able to come in as himself.
Right.
But I don't know how that happens. Um, I'm looking at like all the kind of options here, and if I go up to the top where it shows you, it says you are live, edit, remove, or view on YouTube. It doesn't give me an option to be myself. Hmm. Well, David Hughes wants to know if you caught any fish yet.
Not tonight or not this morning yet. Had one run, but he didn't commit. He didn't take it.
No, we're half an hour into the show. We got 14 people watching.
Wow.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Shocker. That's awesome.
I know. Thank you, everyone.
They must be getting done work or they have insomnia and can't sleep.
Well, earlier, I'm looking at this and I saw earlier Skullrish said heater with a question mark. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I already explained that.
yeah. Skullrish said that's because he's always in the shadows.
Yeah. About me not giving him a wrench.
I guess. Well,
Yeah, he said because he's always in the shadows.
so
Well,
does
he's
he.
got a wrench now.
Right. Well, I don't see anything coming up. How do you like my fluorescent green glasses here? Uh,
You're what?
my fluorescent green glasses.
Dustin had green glasses on the other night on Jody's show.
Yeah, I know.
They kind of look like yours.
Yeah, well, like I said, I remember I bought these after I went to the eye doctor, and they told me I didn't need glasses.
Right.
So I went and bought a whole bunch of different colored glasses that I can wear with different clothes.
Different color shoes.
My shoes, my purses,
Yep.
the nail polish and all that happy stuff.
Color
But
coordinate everything. Yeah.
exactly, but the fluorescent green goes along with the Schuylkill River rat.
Right.
So I'm there like, okay, well these are my Wednesday morning or Thursday morning glasses. If no other time, they're my Thursday morning glasses.
There you go.
Yeah, that's really something that I'm gonna have to try to maybe find something on YouTube to find out how to do that, or like I said, I don't know if you have it set up that way. Maybe that's in your settings that
No,
only you can give wrenches.
no.
Yeah.
All my moderators should be able to give wrenches.
Well, for whatever reason, like I said, yeah, no matter how I click on it,
Well, in case the room doesn't know, Friday night, starting at 8 o'clock on Pontoon Jody's show, she's having a trifecta tournament, which means one flathead, one channel cat, and one blue must be caught to get a trifecta. You can catch a lot more fish than that, but you need one of each category. And I believe Dam River Boys is having shirts made up, so anybody that gets the trifecta will win a shirt. And I don't know if Jody has some more to add to that as far as prizes go, but I'm looking forward to watching it. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
can't fish it because we don't have blues here, but you know,
right. I was
a
gonna
tri
say you're out of that because there's no
yeah,
blues.
trifecta for me here would only be flatheads and channel cats, which would
Right.
be easy. So yeah, I'm sure Jody's fishing that show. I wonder if Dustin's just hosting it or if he's actually going to fish that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really heard. Well, with my carrying on here, I haven't really been following a whole lot. So, because I've been busy with everything else, but
Pontoon Jody says she is fishing it.
she
Okay.
is. Yeah, I
Is
see that.
Dustin fishing it too, Jody? I know she's probably got a big lineup.
I'm sure she's got.
I would say Stan Three's probably in it. Austin's probably in it. Um,
Well, like I said, I'm sure she's got quite a.
I think she
Quite,
said Daryl was going to be fishing it, which is awesome to see Daryl back on the water so soon. You know what I mean?
right. Oh yeah. After all he's been through,
Yeah.
and
Well, he had a total knee replacement this time, so.
right. Well, like you said,
But I
just
did see him today in a chat room, so he was looking good. You know what I mean?
okay, good. What were you watching that you saw him?
I can't remember. I was watching so many of them. I
Oh,
was just going from one to the other.
okay.
I watched Hog Leg Show because I didn't see that in the morning, and then yeah, there was a few shows I watched, but I don't know exactly which one he was
Right. Well, like I said, with all the nonsense I've been going through, I haven't really seen much of anything.
on. Right.
Uh, I mean, I have to actually purposely go in and look. I mean, like, I'll go on when I get a notification and like open it, but I don't always have time or a chance to watch it. Um, but hopefully things subside soon. Um, we did go to dinner tonight, and
Awesome.
believe it or not, my son actually showed up.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he eat and run?
No, he actually
Wow.
stayed for the duration, which was several hours, because everybody was chit chatting. And I mean, it's been a couple years since we were all together.
Right.
So, yeah, but you could see he was pushing it. He was definitely in pain by the time he left. I mean, it was like,
Right.
so I'm
They
gonna
figure he just broke some ribs, so that's going to hurt for
four,
a while.
four, and a punctured lung,
Right.
and he's going out to dinner because his godfather's in town. So like I'm like, that really was not necessary because we were going to stop and see him no matter what, even after
Right.
dinner. But no, they showed up, and I mean the it's a restaurant they go to all the time, and the cook actually came out and was talking to us, and chit chatting and everything, and then my daughter-in-law told her, because the cook is actually a woman, and she told her about him, and she was like amazed because she said, like, oh my gosh, to look at him you wouldn't think anything was wrong, you
Right.
know but yeah, yeah, so like I said, it's good, it's promising, you know what I mean,
Okay.
because he didn't have any coughing spells, and when he gets coughing spells, it's so painful that he almost passes out. um
Well, you figure coughing, sneezing, and laughing
well,
has to really hurt.
well, even just moving, just breathing heavy, because they have him doing this breathing thing exercise, and just doing that sometimes triggers severe pain. Because any kind of motion, I mean, like I said, when you have four broken ribs and a punctured lung, it doesn't take much to give you severe pain.
Right.
And even with the painkillers that he's on, pain medicine, it's still severe. So, like I said, I was shocked. I was shocked that they showed up and that he stayed as long as he did. But you could see, I mean, we all knew he was pushing it to the limit. But
Jody, is James going to fish that tournament with you? Or are you fishing it by yourself?
she might be taking a nap.
Yeah.
Oh, she said she's always alone.
Even when you're with James, you're alone? That's funny. Uh,
Are you saying James don't count? James is a funny guy. I like James. Want to be outdoors is in the house saying, good evening, Ed.
Yo, wannabe, what's going on?
Oh, she said they don't fish tournaments together.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I never realized that.
So will James have David with him?
But sometimes he has that other guy, doesn't he?
Yeah, David, the one that had the bass boat.
Yeah, but doesn't sometimes he has another guy? Oh, she said yes.
Yeah, that's what I
Huh?
thought.
Chucky.
Because David always fished the catfish challenge. You know what I mean? The flathead
Good
challenge.
morning, Chucky. How are you?
Hey, Chucky, what's going on, buddy?
Welcome in. Oh, you're up to 14 people
Wow,
in 45 minutes.
I'm impressed.
Woo-hoo! Jody said David is coming to fish with James.
Yeah, he says he used to fish the flathead challenge with James all the time.
Right. But he also had some other guy that used to fish with him, didn't he? Besides him, or not? Am I thinking of maybe somebody else?
I think it was always David.
Okay.
So Jody, are you going to fish solo, or you got somebody fishing with you?
She said she always fishes alone.
Not always.
I
She was
know.
on the dock last week,
Yeah, she was with Tom.
right? And Laura the Explorer.
And right, I was gonna say, and Laura.
Yeah.
I did see that. Oh, she said she had somebody that wanted to fish with her on Friday, but she said no.
Okay.
Okay, so now she's being selective. That that's what you can do when you become famous, you know.
Yo, 217, what's going on, brother?
Yeah. Hey, 217, how are you?
Sending a wrench your way, pal.
she said I wanted to win and couldn't if I was spending my time talking to him. Oh, nice. Uh 217 said, whoop whoop.
Yep.
Yep, got his wrench. Look at that. His wrench is there. I like it. I'm glad to see you're on that, Ed.
Yeah.
Well, like I
I
said,
got a box of wrenches here in my boat, so I figured I'll hand them out.
yeah, I left them for you last week in case anybody that we missed
Right.
didn't come in last week. Left them there for you to use this week. You've got a whole
Yeah.
box full still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that like I said, that's an interesting thing that maybe sometime when Dustin has a chance, he might be able to explain to you how to do that.
Yeah.
I know he's been really busy too. Now that school started, everybody's busy. You
Yeah.
know, busier than usual. Yeah, because I don't know how he comes in as himself, or how he can give out wrenches. I mean, even when I'm signed in as you, I can't give out a wrench. Like I said, I could only do it on your iPad last week. I had no problem with that because I gave them out all night long. But
Right.
I can't do it from here.
Huh. Yeah, that bank spot that Kimberly and I found last week really paid off when we did Pontoon Jody's Flathead Challenge.
Yeah, that place you went to over by Oaks.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's actually a park, but I was talking to the game warden, and he said, no, this is open for fishing as long as you're actively fishing,
Uh huh.
the river. And he says he patrols that all the time. I said, well,
And
that's
there's
cool.
you don't have to worry about sun up and sundown or any of that stuff.
No, no, none of that.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah,
The only problem with that was you said it was muddy,
very muddy.
like
That's
slippery.
why
Yeah.
Kimberly didn't fish.
Right.
because the fish would have drug her down the bank into the water.
Right.
I slipped into the river myself.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I came in late and I saw that you were ahead because remember I asked you the next day how you made out,
Right.
but then I was so exhausted that I got out early because Friday was a rough day. So
Yeah, I
um,
got a double header right off the bat.
yeah, well, that's what you said. You got like you weighed both of them at the same time,
Right.
right? Well, when I came in, you had, I think, 40 pounds,
Right. That was the two fish that I weighed together. Yeah.
and the only other person who had anything was James.
Yeah. Well, Big Skip ended up getting a fish too. So
Yeah, but I missed. Like I said, I wasn't in long because I came in, I looked, I saw, and I just like signed in, said hi and everything, and then I went to bed.
uh-huh. Yeah, in a half hour, if I don't get a bite, I'm gonna take one of these and cut them up just to see
You
if
have
that
all
blood
live
film.
on.
Yeah, I have all live on. Yeah, but that's what I had on the bank too. I had all live, and
Hmm.
I did good. So I'm thinking
Well,
the
like I
fish are
said,
actually picking up.
somewhere along the line they have to get hungry.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Somewhere along the
Definitely.
line they have to eat,
Yep.
or they're not going to survive the winter if they don't get their weight up.
Right. Well, they had a tournament here on Saturday too. So
Yeah, but how did I mean? Did you hear anything about how anybody did?
yeah, they did good, but they got a
Oh,
lot of
they did.
fish. So
Oh, they did.
yeah, a lot of these fish already have pierced lips, so they might not be reluctant to bite again for a little while.
Yeah, but if they're hungry, they're hungry.
Yeah.
Dave Bozart's in the house.
Hey,
Good
Dave, how's it going,
morning,
buddy?
Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, they. Well, is this the last one now for them?
Yeah, yeah. September's always the last tournament.
Right. Well, I know you used to fish that.
Yeah.
You guys did pretty good.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I said, this was a weird year. This whole summer was weird.
Yeah,
In
but I didn't fish any tournaments this year.
Yeah, I know, but not just with the tournaments, but just the fish catching everywhere was weird this year. Shad Daddy's in the house saying hi, Ed.
Hey, Shad Daddy, how's it going, buddy?
Catfish Curtis says you have to come further south for the fish.
We did pretty good here on Pontoon Jody's Flathead Challenge. We actually won there, Curtis.
Yeah. So how many points did you actually end up with then?
70.
70.
Yeah.
Wow. So your last fish was 15 pounds?
Yep.
Good for you. Nice. And who was your closest contender then? Do you
I
remember?
guess. No, I don't remember. Probably James.
Well, like I said, James was the only one that had a fish in the short time that I saw it. When I came in, you already had 40, and he had I don't remember how much his weight.
Big Skip, I think, came in second. Him and Viking.
Oh, okay. Brokeback Bob just stopped in to show support. trying to eat my dinner and just grilled up 3 pounds of bacon.
Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of BLTs there, BBB. But I like it. I could I could probably eat 3 pounds of bacon in a week. Or two. As much as I like bacon, I 3 pounds is a lot of bacon.
Yes, it is.
Actually, I'm going to. Well, I do the whole, sheet pan thing, bacon at a time, and actually, I'm going to do 2 pounds bacon tomorrow. Get it ready for the weekend.
Uh,
For the bacon cheeseburgers. Brokeback Bob said that's what we eat for one meal. Oh my goodness! Oh wow! How many do?
can't go wrong with bacon.
Well, I like I said, bacon makes everything better. Um, but how many of you eat 3 pounds of bacon at one meal? That's a lot of bacon.
Yeah, it is. Cholesterol City. I used to do up like a package of bacon every so often and
Right.
just pick on it
Oh,
out of the fridge.
he said two of them. Well, that's what I do. I cook the whole pound
Right.
and then I pat it to get the grease off, and I put it in a plastic baggie, and I'll just eat it cold out of the refrigerator or put it
Right.
on something. I don't really need to warm it up. But he said you only live once. This is true, and you might as well live with bacon.
Yeah, but why push it?
I'm just saying. I mean, I do know people who have never eaten bacon and will never eat bacon because they're kosher. They don't eat pork. And it's like just amazing how you can go your whole life with having the experience of ever eating bacon is beyond, because it's such a wonderful experience.
Daddy just sent a wrench your way, buddy.
Jody said, "Did you see the flathead catfish Viking got today? A new PB? Oh, no.
Jeff Beal was talking about it.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
I haven't really. I like I said, I came home and then I was messing around setting everything up for this, and I
Right.
didn't really go in and see anything. So, so what did he get? What was his PB?
I
Anybody?
want to say it was in the 70s.
Oh wow! Was it a flathead?
Yeah.
Oh man! Brokeback Bob said, "Jody, still waiting on your rental application for a 50-pounder for the tournament."
uh, 1-800 Rent a Fish.
There you go. I love the names that Jody has for Bob, Brokeback Bob.
Bobzilla.
Bobzilla. Well, that's one of them. She's got a ton of them. So are you working tomorrow, Jody? I know you usually do work on Thursdays. So
Yeah,
so
but
she
then I think she takes every Friday off.
yeah, but she's coming in. She's coming on earlier tomorrow night. Friday night. She's coming on at 8 instead of 9. And
Right.
this is the one I think that she's coming on at 8 instead of 9.
Yeah,
Right.
she is. I think because
Yeah.
Dan's going to be fishing that tournament.
Right. So
That's why
he
I'm thinking she starts early.
exactly right.
Just taking his spot.
Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Bobcat said, Brokeback Bob said, I will hold one aside. CVA has all the rest of the fish rented for the rest of the year. She said she works till 12 tomorrow.
Till 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, Jody said Viking got a 53-pound flathead. She thinks.
Okay.
She thinks. She thinks it was 53.
Okay.
That's amazing. Brokeback Bob said, it's 1-800 Rent-A-Fish, not 1-800 Hold'em for Jodyzilla. Jodzilla. Jodzilla. What are you changing them over or are you just putting them back out?
No, I just put a cut one out. Told you if I didn't get a hit in a half hour, I was going to cut one.
Right. Well, I just been looking at chat. I wasn't really. I just saw you cast something out, so I that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, so number 1 is cut. 2 and 3 are live.
Well, I hope that it doesn't get so freezing cold that I don't come back out for the rest of the season to try to get my new PB while they're biting because this summer they really didn't cooperate well. Like I said, last week was good with the three, but none of them were bigger than my current one. So
Right.
I mean, it was nice because it kept us busy, but it didn't count for anything really. Yep, Brokeback Bob's not even gonna grace her with one little fish. Don't cry, Jody. It'll be okay.
Jody cry? Never.
He, well, she's showing this little sad face.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But don't, yeah, she feels rejected. Don't worry. Even though he's saying that, he still loves you.
He missed you when you went away.
That's it.
That's all he was doing was talking about you the whole time on his boat.
It's all a front. He said nope. Pontoon Jody said who? Brokeback Bob says, I live off Social Security and what I get from Rent-A-Fish. So you know I'm starving. Uh, Jody said James did miss her.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did too. That's all he talked about.
That's all he talked about. He was upset that you
Exactly.
didn't take him with you.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that. I heard that. And I thought to myself, she said no, he fibbed. Yeah, yeah. His heart was on his sleeve. Even though he says you annoy him, he loves that annoying. He misses it when you're not there. Trust me. We can sense that from this side of the screen. Brokeback Bob said, "Why would he? He has a new boat to spend time with." Well, this is true, Brokeback Bob, but it's just not the same when Jody's not on it to annoy him. Well, you can just be friends. That doesn't mean you can't annoy him, that he won't miss you. I'm sure I annoy a lot of my friends. That doesn't mean they're not my friends. I just annoy them. And then they miss me when I don't. I hope. I hope. Ed, do you miss me when I don't annoy you? You, you ever miss my annoying nonsense?
Only when I'm sleeping.
Well, that's nice to know that I'm in your dreams.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, you said you were sleeping. So, I mean, I'm just reading into that. You see. That's my annoying part.
Oh, I thought you were asking when don't you annoy me?
Oh, when you're sleeping, I don't annoy you.
Right.
You see? The other day when I called you and I asked you, I said, I'm sorry if I annoyed you or I upset you because I called you while you were buying worms. You said, "Oh, you didn't upset me. I wasn't upset." So now you admit I really was annoying you, right?
No, I opened the container of worms at Walmart to check the worms to make sure they're good,
Right.
and you're calling right in the middle of me opening the container and got my fingers in the mud.
So you had to touch your phone. Well, you could
No,
have
I had to wipe it off on my pants so I can answer my phone.
well you could have just let it go to voicemail and called me back. You didn't have to get your phone all wormy or your pants all wormy. But you were going fishing anyway, so what's the difference?
That's why I answered the phone.
Catfish dog is in the house.
Hey Tim, how's it going, brother?
Glad to see
Working
you.
hard?
Glad to see you're taking your break, Tim. That's important. So I haven't seen Doug, Rebel River Cats. He's usually in this time of night.
I
I
used
was
to
really
see him
looking.
on the Hog Leg show.
What's that?
Sometimes he comes in on Hog Leg show.
Yeah, but he's usually in on yours.
He
He's
drives
usually
truck, right?
Dallas. Hey Dallas, how are you?
Hey, Dallas Lever, how's it going, buddy? How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys? They did a good job again this week.
Yep.
Better than my boys. My boys lost by what? One?
1 point, yeah.
Yep. Oh well. That'll give me incentive to hang the flags out this week. I have to look for my I have those rods that hook over on those little hooks so the flags don't fly too far, too bad.
Right.
Um, so I gotta get them out and then get the flags out so I can put them up for the season. It's that time of year.
Yeah.
One of the few sports that I really enjoy watching football.
Yeah.
What did I did you hear anything about the Jets have some kind of a lawsuit against Kaepernick
Yeah. A restraining order.
for what? What happened? I like I said I haven't really been watching
Well,
much.
since Rogers went down, he's not going to be back the rest of the year.
Right,
Kaepernick wanted a job, so he's been harassing them.
right.
So they got a restraining order against him. He's not allowed near the facility. But
Well,
now the talk is that they want Brady to come over.
well, but I'll be surprised if that happens.
Did you see what happened to Chubb?
No,
I'll
I
send you
haven't.
the pic. I'll send you the picture. That's the reason why they didn't want to show it again on national TV. Remember, they said they weren't going to show it.
Well,
Well, I got a picture of what happened, and it is gruesome looking.
oh,
Yeah, he won't be back anytime soon.
Well, but yeah, I saw that headline and I was like, what the heck's going on with that with Kaepernick? But he has to realize by now nobody wants him. He ruined his own career
Right.
by being nonsensical. So I don't feel a bit sorry for him. And it's a shame that a team has to take legal action to get a restraining order
Right.
on him harassing them. That's ridiculous. I guess in his mind he still thinks he's that great. Hmm. Yeah, well, as much as I love my guy Aaron, I think he should. I think it's time for him to retire.
He's probably thinking the same thing.
I mean, I know it's hard to do when you're offered millions of dollars a year to just show up, but you know, there comes a time when reality has to set in.
Yeah, Toby Keith sang a song, "As Good as I Once Was."
Yes, yes, and that's a pretty funny song
Yeah, it is.
when you listen to the words.
Yep.
Yep. Catfish Dog says Aaron Rodgers, never heard of her, coming from a Bears fan. Oh my goodness, Tim. You back the Bears? Yikes. Oh well. I still love you. To each his own. We all have to have our favorites.
Oh yeah.
Even though I'm a Philadelphia suburb person. Okay. Gotcha. Um even though I'm a Philadelphia suburbs person, I never was in Philadelphia. Oh jeez. Okay, let's. Hmm. Ed
What?
is okay. I went in to invite because I want to put the I want to put the link in.
You want to put the link in chat?
Yeah, but can you put the link in?
Sure.
I got the link and it says copy, but then when I go to your thing to put it in, it doesn't give me a paste.
Okay, it's in chat. See it?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hattie.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Jody.
Judy. How are you?
I got a question
I'm
for you.
doing good. Yeah.
Did you mail your harmonica to J.G. Hill?
He gave it to James.
He did?
Yeah.
uh,
James didn't want it. I still got it.
oh, you're not going to give it to James, huh?
He don't want it. I gave Tom one when I was at the dock.
What'd you do? Get a surplus of harmonicas and you're handing them out?
Nah, I went and bought some. I bought two. I bought one for Tom and one to give away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So are they autographed or what?
No, they ain't even been spit on.
You didn't even like lick them a little bit just to
No.
send your special love.
No.
Well, that's nice of you to hand out harmonicas, but does everybody know how to play them?
James knows how to play them, and I'm sure JG does.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's the music man.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the music man.
he's a busy guy.
Yeah. See, I bought drumsticks last week, but I couldn't find a cowbell. And then he got a cowbell.
Yeah, we heard you had drumsticks, but
Yeah.
so are you any good with them?
Nah, I ain't good at nothing. I
Oh,
can barely whistle.
don't say that. That's not
Snap,
true.
snapping my fingers is, about as good as it comes.
That's funny.
That's your
I got
that's
no
how
rhythm.
that's how you're musically inclined. You're snapping your fingers.
Well, I can shake the salt pepper. The salt shaker pretty good. That's about it.
And you're tapping your toes and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear who's fishing Friday?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Dustin may fish. If he fishes, I'll host. And then it'll be me, then James, then David, Damn River Boys, Fishing Fever, Catfish Hunters TV, Fishizzle, Two Stands. Greenwell's supposed to let me know in the morning, and then Parker Pursuits if he gets home in time.
Well,
Wow, that's a
nice.
good lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Very
it's going to be in Palmetto's Points.
What'd you say about Palmetto?
It's going to be in that point tournament thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, his okay, his list.
Yeah.
Nice. Like you got a good group there, man. That's It's
Mhm.
quite the lineup.
Some big
Yeah.
hitters, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Daryl
Um,
fishing that?
I think he'll be fishing with Fishizzle,
Okay,
the way I understood it.
nice. It's good to
Yeah,
see him back on the water, you know?
I'm glad to see
Mhm.
he's doing better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I know I'll be watching it.
It should be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
Hmm.
Well, I'm hoping to be able. Well, even if I can't watch all of it, I'm hoping to at least get in on some of it because
Yeah.
I usually do try.
Stan's going to let us start at 8 o'clock, so that'll
Right.
help a
Right.
lot.
Yeah. Well, that's well.
Well, that
He's
gives you 4 hours anyway.
yeah,
Hmm.
and
4 hours to get a trifecta.
Yeah.
he's going to be in it too, right?
He wasn't at first, but he is now because he's got the couples tournament the next day.
Ah.
You
All
know,
right.
that's his wife fishing with him there.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
And it is on the 22nd.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Coincidental, huh?
You think
Hmm.
you really think that's coincidence?
I don't know.
Did he sign up for that specific day, or you don't get that option?
No, the 22nd's on Friday.
Oh,
My
right.
show.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Not on the couples tournament.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I have such a weird schedule this next week or so that I can't keep my days straight. Um, yeah, but I got a car show on the 23rd, Saturday.
Yeah.
We're going to get rained out, though. We're supposed to get like rain all day.
We're supposed to have beautiful weather. I already packed my heater.
Well, lucky for
We're
you.
supposed to get rain the weekend.
Yeah,
Dang.
Saturday and Sunday.
Yep.
But I mean, that for this year, that's pretty typical.
Yeah.
We had a pretty crappy summer up here.
We
If
had a
it was,
good one.
but yeah, but with us, it was if it wasn't one thing, it was the other. It was either cold or hot or dry or rain. It was like one extreme to the other. It was never like any kind of like a happy medium type thing.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, I didn't have to cut the grass that much this year.
yeah. What'd you mow? 4 times?
If that.
Well, hopefully you mow 4 times then. Once before it's all over.
Can you see that?
Let me put it full.
That's Viking's flathead he got today on his live.
Nice fish.
Oh, let me turn the screen this way.
Put her on full
Where
screen.
the hell did it?
I did. There you go.
It's me.
Wow.
It's my phone not turned the right way.
Yeah. No, but no, I have you on full screen. It's just that it's yeah. But wow, that's a beaut.
What was he
It
using for bait,
is.
you know?
No, but they was skipjacking earlier that day.
Okay. Well, probably first skipjack then.
Probably, I'd say.
Nice fish.
Nice.
Very, very nice fish.
Well, I'm glad
I
he
tried
didn't
to
get
give
it
some
last
screenshots.
Friday.
He don't know how to stay still. Okay. That's all you get.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it for us.
Yeah.
We'll make Ed big again, and we'll be on the side.
Yeah.
We'll be the side dishes. He
Hmm.
can be the main course.
Yeah, that was a nice fish. I'm glad he didn't get it last Friday.
Yeah. It was like he was over 50. I know it was at least 53. His old PB was 43, so I'm thinking this one was 55 or 57. I
Okay.
don't know why I'm saying 53. At one time, it was ringing at over 60, and then they held it up together and it dropped down, in the scales.
Uh-huh.
So it's a very nice fish. I was happy for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always nice to see a nice big fat one.
Yeah.
It's always good, no matter what. No matter what the size. Anytime anybody gets a PB, it's a big deal.
hmm
I know it is
I
for me.
hope I get a good one Friday night.
You
What
got to get 3 good ones.
What is your PB, Jody?
A 43 flathead that's like 2 years old.
Okay, wow. Well, that's a good size flathead.
Now I
So,
got a 57-pound blue cat almost a year ago.
Yeah, my
yeah,
big
well, you're
blue's
doing the trifecta,
52,
so
and my flathead's 46.
Yeah.
you have a chance with the trifecta to beat all your PBs, right? I mean, this time of
Nah,
year. No.
I got a 16-pound channel cat at the dam. I ain't gonna beat that.
Hmm.
I'll be lucky to get a 3-pound channel. That'd be the hardest thing for me, be the channel cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might need your heater, Jody.
Yeah, I already got it packed. And it gave me trouble last year. It would make a big loud noise and go out. So I think I might just go ahead and buy one tomorrow on my way down. A
Yeah,
new
you
one.
don't want to take any chances on being without a heater right
No,
now.
I tried to stay out a couple weeks ago. I made it to 5 o'clock in the morning because I was trying to stay out all night and then skip Jack in the morning bite. And I could
Right.
not make it those 2 hours. I had to get off the water. I
Well,
didn't have my heater.
we had the heater with us last week. We tested it out, and he changed the cylinders and stuff. But then we never needed to use it. It was pretty decent.
hmm
But he said he's already got the heater on this tonight.
Yeah, it's on low.
It's a big difference from last week.
Do you have the double burner?
Yeah.
That makes a big difference between 1 eye and 2 eye.
Yes, it does.
Oh, big difference, yeah. Just that little testing that we did, it was like, wow, what a huge difference between one and the other.
My bimini top's messed up, but it's good enough to put up, but it's hard to drive around with. It's got a piece missing.
Hmm.
I have to put a new. Well, hopefully I'll have a new boat next year. I won't have to worry about replacing it.
You shopping?
Nah, I already know. There ain't no sense in shopping until I got the money.
I'm looking. I like that Dynasty by CR.
Yeah, I
That's
want a
a
boat
truck.
like James's.
The Hughes Craft.
A used one, yeah. That's what I'm hoping to get.
No, you will.
It just depends. I had to relist my house. It was on market 90 days. I had to relist it with a different agent, so it looks like it's a new listing. And I dropped the price down, so maybe to move. I don't know.
Well, hopefully you didn't have to drop it too much, and hopefully the new agent is a little bit more of a go-getter, maybe.
Yeah,
Did
they said they would take less of the money if I would keep it with them, since they already put the expense of the pictures and stuff.
Right. But if they haven't done anything in all that time,
Yeah.
it might be better to move on.
Well, I dropped it down 35 grand, which would be a car or a boat right there alone,
Right. Right.
gone down the drains.
Yeah, but like you said, if it's costing you money to keep it,
Well, yeah, I
the
make a payment on
keep
each month.
the right, the longer you keep it, the more you're losing money anyway. So
Well,
um
not really. It's going off a payment, you know. I only
well,
owe like 7 years on it. It ain't like I owe that much.
hmm well, I wish you luck with getting rid of it. I mean,
I mean, it could be worse. I mean, it's a nice house and everything. It's just I just don't want to. I would just be closer to water.
right. Right, and you said you really want to get out of that wilderness that
I
you're
know.
I mean, that's pretty bad when you can't even get insurance because it's so far out.
Well, I have house insurance. It's just I have to have different policies.
Right. Crazy.
Hmm.
I mean, I mean, it's not for everybody. Some people, you know, are fine with living out in the world. And the fact that you're alone, too, makes a big difference. I mean,
Well, yeah.
that's a huge difference.
I mean, I don't even have a pet.
Right. Well,
I ain't even got a fish. I've emptied my bait tank and everything out.
but yeah, I mean, like I said, when you're totally alone out in the
Hmm.
wilderness, that makes a big difference. Big difference.
Yep. It's just so quiet, you know. That's what gets me.
Too quiet. Quiet is good sometimes, but too quiet is not always good.
I've never had neighbors, so I don't know what I'll do when I actually get a neighbor.
You probably won't like it because they'll be too noisy.
I mean, I could shoot a gun or go out there and yell, and ain't nobody gonna answer me.
Well, my one girlfriend, she always lived in a single home on a big farm, and she never had like close neighbors.
Hmm.
And she moved out towards from Norristown. She moved out towards Lancaster to be closer to her daughter to help watch the grandson. And
Hmm.
she moved into a like she bought like a townhouse or a condominium, like
Hmm.
a lot of houses together. And it drove her crazy because she used to be able to hear her neighbors opening and closing their cabinet doors in the kitchen. Yeah. So she said to them, I will pay a contractor to come and put those slow closing
Hmm.
on her neighbor's cabinet,
Yeah.
right? So they said, okay. So
Yeah.
she paid to have silencers put on her neighbor's cabinet doors.
Wow.
And I'm there like, that's a little bit extreme, I think.
Yeah.
But it's just the way it was because she was like not used to ever having anybody live anywhere near that she heard anything. It was just
Hmm.
the farm.
I'm afraid I won't like hearing people's dogs. Is that a problem in the city? Dogs barking?
The what?
Yeah.
Doggies barking?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I don't like hearing that.
Yeah. Well, we don't really have neighbors that are like right on top of us, like a condominium or anything.
Yeah.
Like there's space between the houses, and you can hear the dogs like two houses up, quite loud.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Don't that get on your nerves? Listen to it all the time?
Well, I guess you know you. I guess you get used to it.
Yeah.
You know, I lived out in the country in the middle of no man's. I mean, literally, like not as bad as you, but like you didn't hear anything from the neighbors. There was no traffic going by or anything. Um,
Yeah.
and when I moved here, I did not sleep well for like a couple months at night just from road traffic. Not even
Mhm.
anything else, just from road traffic because I wasn't used to it. But and the train, we have the train that goes behind the house. We have the traffic in the front of the house. We got dogs on the other side. It was just a whole thing to get used to. But after a while, you you know, like I don't, the traffic don't really. It's got to be really weird to wake me up, and the train don't wake me up anymore, and neither do the dogs. The dogs, it's got to be something really weird to wake me up now at night. But I used to be able to hear everything, every little thing. Chad Thompson. I live close to a train. Yeah, yeah. Well, we have a freight train that goes by. What do you think, Ed? Like every 20 minutes that thing goes by the back of the house?
Yeah, but it's more at nighttime than it is during the day.
Right. During the day, it's like every couple hours.
Right.
And it ties up traffic forever because it's back and forth linking into other stuff. Um, but yeah, at night, it really, if you're awake and you hear, it's like every 20 minutes or so. It's
Hmm.
very frequent, very frequent. But again, chances are if you got it, it came by train and truck somewhere along the line. A truck brought it for sure, and it probably got to the truck by train. So
Maybe.
you know, yeah, it's a necessity. Yeah, but they do when they start connecting and disconnecting.
Mhm.
Um, it's banging and clacking and clanging, and it's really loud, really loud.
Ooh.
Yeah, because they're like dropping off a train, like a car, and then they pick up another one, and they're connecting and disconnecting. It's pretty loud.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, like I said, but you get used to it. You'll get used to it wherever. I mean, it might take a little while, but unless you want to go through the expense of paying to fix your neighbor's house.
No.
You got to be out of your freaking mind. I'm not paying to put silencers on my neighbor's cabinets. No way.
Mhm.
But you know who I'm talking about, Ed, right?
Yeah, Marie.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh, yeah, when she said that, I was like, no way, you're way out of control. Chad Thompson says, find a houseboat. There you go. That should be
Mm.
well. I guess.
I'm not
Depending.
making no plans. Every plan I've made has failed. And it never come to light yet, so I'm just gonna go with the flow. I'll wait and see what I do with that grandbaby comes in January.
There you go. You're gonna wing it.
I may end up in Alabama, who knows?
Yeah.
That's where she lives at.
Is that where she lives? Okay.
Well, they got water in
Yeah.
Alabama.
She's only like 15 minutes from Wheeler.
There you go. That's a big fish lake.
I think 30 minutes from Catfish Viking and Big Skip, so there I got somebody to fish with. And I
100.
know Amanda Viking's wife, so I already got a friend.
There you go.
And it's actually closer to Chattanooga than where I'm at right now.
So it might be to your advantage, actually.
Well, I definitely get a better paying job.
Are you still at the same job, Jody, that you've had for a
Yeah.
while?
Yeah. They cut my hours back down in May, and still down. I get anywhere from about 26 to 30 hours a week right now.
Is that all? So does
Hmm.
that mean they cut your benefits then?
We don't got benefits.
Oh, you never, even if you work 40 hours, you didn't have benefits?
No, they don't have benefits there. We
Oh,
got insurance that you can't has a $6,000 deductible. Yeah, there's no. You got a 401k they don't match. I mean, there's no benefits.
well, yeah, that's not good at all. I
No.
mean, a lot of times benefits are a big part of your income package. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
tax percent. Chad
Hmm.
Thompson says he's going to put his on the water soon. He's been fixing it up for years. Well, good for you, Chad.
I've watched some of his videos where he's worked on it. He's set up.
So he looks like he's ready to go.
Good. About time. Get out there and catch you some.
Yeah. He said that's got to be a peaceful life, though. I'll tell you. Like I said, depending, I guess, on where you put it in or where you keep it.
Hmm.
He said he might not come home. Well, that's what I thought he meant when he said his houseboat. I thought he was going to actually live on it.
Yeah.
It's a good way to see the world.
Oh yeah. I'd say it uses a lot of gas if you drove it around. You didn't just anchor it up on a dock.
Right. But if you, I mean, like I said, if you have the opportunity to just like stay in like fairly warm places and just
Hmm.
travel and go, be
Yeah.
very interesting. Oh, he said if he was healthy, he would live on it. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that makes a difference too, right? Yeah, health. You know, being healthy is says a lot for you.
Hmm.
People don't realize sometimes how important being healthy really is.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people I noticed in the catfish community though that do have a lot of health problems, and I guess it's in general all around. But you know, when you have like a community and people share, you hear more than like you just randomly hear from other people. Um,
Well, catfishing is something that can be done by anybody. That's why you see so many people with health conditions that catfish because usually you can just cast out and reel in. You don't have to constantly cast understanding. It can be enjoyed by anybody with, physical handicaps or medical conditions.
right. Ed, I think you need to get up and get a fish.
I need to have one placed first.
What are you doing out there? Are you not feeding those fish right or what? What do you have on there? I know you have live bait. You have bluegills? All bluegills?
Yep,
Yeah.
I have two live and one cut.
Where do you hook your bluegill at?
Where do I get them?
Right back, guys.
Hook 'em.
Oh, near the adipose fin in the back.
Okay.
Not on top of the dorsal fin, right like towards the back. Because I want them
Okay.
to face. I want them to have to fight the current to face forward to get the water through their gills. And while they're doing that, they're shaking the hell out of that demon dragon.
Okay.
So that's ringing the dinner bell.
Yep.
But the last 2 times I was out, everything was on live bait. Well, we caught one on cut bait, didn't we? Butterflies.
She gone.
Yeah, I think we
She
caught one
gone.
on cut bait, and then the other 2 were on live. But we had
Yeah.
5 runs. But last Friday, Kimberly and I, we did good in a new spot. Never been there before. We just happened to find it taking a walk. And then the game warden, he was driving up the path, and then I stopped him and talked to him, got his card and all, and I said, do you have problems with people fishing here at night? He said, no. He said, as long as you're fishing and not sitting here drinking, and he said, that's why we patrol this. I said, oh, okay. I said, I don't drink, so you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about that. Yeah, I threw everything in a wagon and wheeled it down the towpath.
Yeah.
Got to the spot, unloaded the wagon, set everything up. Had a pretty good night. Got a double header right off the bat. The only thing is, Kimberly couldn't really fish because the bank was so slippery. She would have definitely went right down into the water. But even though she didn't fish, she said she had fun. So
Mm-hmm. How's it feel being alone tonight?
what,
Do you
me?
miss? Yeah. You like? I like fishing alone myself.
I like fishing alone.
Yeah. It's like that guy wanted to fish with me, and I'm like, you know, it ain't really. It was like a date, and I'm like, I don't want to answer questions about it, and I don't want to spend. I want to fish, try to win. I don't want to be talking to you all night. I might have been. I don't know. It might have been offensive for me to tell him that, but I didn't. I didn't want to babysit.
I hear you.
I wanted to fish. Sorry if you're listening. Yep. So, the last 2 times I've hooked a flathead, I lost them. One of them wasn't my fault, though.
Uh-huh.
I took Lee Evans and that Lucky Ronnie and Lucky Ronnie's son out, and I cast it off my line. I was in a flathead hole, and it was Sunday of Labor Day, so that's the only place we could go to get away from all the boats. I said, we'll just go flathead fishing and get a flathead. Well, I cast it all the way off. My line was tight. About 2 minutes later, I looked back, and the line's just slack laying on top of the water everywhere. I said, there's a flathead on that. It's picked it up and swam with it. No, it's not. And I said, yes, it is. There's a fish on there. And so I said, who wants it? And his son walks back there. He said, I'll take it. And he starts just cranking it in with one hand in the holder. And I said, what are you doing? I said, you know how to fish better than that. They didn't think I know what I was talking about, you know? He said, what do you mean? I said, you're going to lose that fish. And that's probably the only one we're even going to get. So then he put two hands on it, but still was half-hearted doing it. And then when he got done cranking it, it was right beside the boat. And then he started cranking on it, and he lost it. He didn't end up getting it. He said he could tell it was a big one, though, but he just had a couple cranks on it. Like, I don't know what he done. And then I hooked one, and I seen it swimming with it, and I didn't wait. I pulled it out of its mouth.
Wow.
I didn't give it enough time. So maybe I can hook up Friday night.
That spot?
I'm going the one was with Lucky Ronnie and them. It was down where James lives.
Are you
This
going
would
to
be
fish
Kingston.
Watts Bar?
It's still called Watts Bar, but I'm gonna be in Kingston, not at Watts Bar Dam. I'm gonna go where I know there's flatheads.
Oh, okay.
And I know where I can get a channel and a blue there too, all within a mile of the boat ramp.
Uh-huh.
As long as it don't get foggy, it's not gonna rain, so it shouldn't get foggy.
Evidently, David Hughes got some new hooks. He said that they should be there soon.
Well, take some chicken with you because they... Right. There you go.
Because they what? The chicken?
What are you talking about, chicken, Ed?
I think he cut out when he was saying it.
Yeah, but
He's probably talking about mussel beds, but they're in a mussel bed where I'm at. It's big rocks out in the bank on the side of a ledge.
it sounds like he's like muted or something. Like he's not answering at all.
He's been cutting in and out some. I think the heater's doing
Yeah,
it.
for channel cat.
Oh, no, I get them on a skipjack underneath a
Right. If
dock.
there's mussel beds, then chicken would be ideal.
They're in a mussel bed where I'm at. Mussel bed at the dam, but not where I'm at in Kingston. It's big boulders
I'm cutting out.
on the bank beside a ledge.
Are you losing signal, Ed?
Let out a big purr and let's see if we can hear you. Purr.
Ed, where are you?
Not that I know of.
He's been doing that.
Oh, hold on. I'm here.
Okay, what did you do? Mess with something?
Psst, hey, psst, hey. Psst. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Jody. How are
Hey,
you?
I'm wonderful. Hey, I'm getting some new rods next couple weeks.
Oh, cool. What kind?
The Force, the yellow ones from Triple City Anglers and Catfish Clothing.
All right.
And I'm going to get some rechargeable black lights and throw on them.
Are you going to add them to your collection, or are you going to replace some stuff?
I'm going to fish primarily those.
I see what's happened.
Michael Morello's got some of them. He said they was really, really nice.
Good.
Can you hear me now?
Well,
Now, I can't hear a thing.
the fact that she answered you says a little bit of something.
Can you hear me now?
He said
Uh-uh.
his battery died. He just plugged it in.
Okay.
Okay, but that he wrote that in chat. He didn't. Oh, Ed, did you just put me full screen?
He's out.
I don't. Yeah, he's not even here. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Well, I guess it's just you and me, girl, again.
Finally, I didn't think he'd ever leave.
It's the all girl show again.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Leave it to Ed. I'll tell you. You know, we were talking about this earlier. What was so funny is like, he upgraded his StreamYard
Mm-hmm.
subscription, and ever since he did, he has more problems than
Yeah.
he did the free one.
Mm-hmm.
But we were trying to figure out, is it really StreamYard or is it us?
He,
Because
he, yeah. He could have just bought an extra seat as an administrator, though. He didn't have to buy the whole plan.
well, I guess, do they make that information readily available, or do you have to look for it?
Well, when you try to make a second one, it'll say that you have to pay for this. I guess you just click it.
Hmm. Because well, Ed 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 is very impulsive that way.
Mm-hmm.
When he makes his mind up, he's going to do something, or he sees something. He doesn't really like
I know. He ain't no
delve,
cheapskate either.
delve into the fine print. We'll put it
Yeah.
this way. No, he don't cut corners as far as money goes either.
Nope.
So if he just sees it and that's what he wants, he's just going to go for it.
Yeah.
And not look for other options.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just his personality. He's like that with everything that I've seen
Mm-hmm.
over the
He's
years.
very particular.
Yes,
There's a certain way he wants to do things, and
he is. But then again, when it comes to this kind of thing,
yeah.
he doesn't go into the details. He'll just see what it is and go for it.
You know,
Yeah. This
I
is
can't
what
tell you how many people I've taught StreamYard to, and Ed was the worst one. I swear, he's. The other people just picked it up easy. I can't tell you how many people I've talked to, and then Ed. Oh, poor old Ed. He
Yeah.
struggled with it from the
Can
beginning.
you hear us, Ed? Oh, he's back.
Yeah,
I'm back.
I'm back. Guess
You
who's back?
Did you hear us talking about you?
That's why my ears were ringing.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I bet you they were ringing really loud. Both of them, good and bad.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to plug my phone into my charger.
Oh,
and the battery depleted.
Oh,
Oh.
So that's what happened there. But we're good to go now. Everything's back on.
and we were just talking about Mr. Meticulous.
Mm-hmm.
So how does Mr. Meticulous not plug his phone in?
It's always something, you know what I mean?
It is always something. It is always.
I got another friend like Ed. Has to have like you seen him do a sinker setup where he's pouring sinkers. I mean, he is just everything has to be just a certain way. And the same way this guy is with his skipjack stuff. He's got how long to cut the line and where to tie the jig at on it. And then it's a perfect length to tie onto his rod where the hook hangs down the holder.
Yep. Birds of a feather.
Yep. He's got all the same rod and reel, so they all match up the same. They look the same.
Oh well,
sounds like he has OCD like me.
I was gonna say everything has to be
Okay.
Butterflies, don't you talk.
symmetrical and measured and
Mm-hmm. I got a question.
True, false, or multiple choice?
or none
When
of
someone when someone is reeling in your rod or using it and they reeled in the swivel up to the eye, what do you do?
Throw them overboard.
good answer. It won't happen again.
And it doesn't.
Do you say something to them, or do you just grit your teeth and go on, or does it bother you?
No, you have to tell them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Butterflies, I told you, right?
Yes. Yes.
See, I didn't know the story, but I knew Ed, and I figured that's the way he was.
And like I said, he has been my mentor, and I have done that, and he definitely let me know that he hasn't yet thrown me overboard, but I think he's been ready.
Next question.
No, because
What if
people
they?
just starting out, they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have to explain it to them the first time, and then the second time it happens, you throw them overboard.
Well, now I know. I can't let it happen again.
All right. What if they bang the sinker against the pole back a lot of times? What do you do?
That's just going to happen. You know what I mean?
You don't say nothing?
No, that's common. I do that.
Jeez.
The
I
rod
fished with this one guy, and if he hears that sinker hit his pole, he is going ballistic.
That's a little bit too anal for me.
I mean, he's got nice stuff, and it looks brand new, but here I am, got blood all over my hands. He's like, wipe your hand before you handle that pole.
Well, I told you before, Ed is a really good teacher. He's very patient. But he's patient with everything, but he is very patient. And
Yeah.
he's very he's lenient to a point, like he said, when you're first learning. But then afterwards, like I said, I have to remember that I already used up my one chance. The next time I'm going overboard.
Yeah.
David said, "Ed, they're picking on you."
No, they're not.
Of course we are.
Not at all.
Yeah, because he just butt into this all girl show now.
That's all right.
Yeah, he got out and we took over, and now he's just like back. So
Yeah. How dare he? We was fixing to
right,
change the thumbnail.
right. How dare he take over his own show? What is wrong with him? What does he think? Yeah, well, last week this time, how many fish did we have by 2 o'clock, Ed? 1, 2?
One.
Because I know the night went real fast.
Right.
Because not only did we actually catch stuff, but we actually had some nibbles that didn't go through, but it kept us going.
Right. We went 3 for 5. We had 5 runs and we caught 3 fish. So that's not bad.
Yeah. That other boat that came out, are they still out there?
No, they were coming down from the top of the river. They were coming down. They stopped at the ramp and got out.
Well, I hear your friendly train going by. That was the train, right?
Yeah.
So, Jody, your boat's doing really good now that you got all the little kinks knocked out of it. Everything's good. You there, Jody girl?
Big Slim is in the house. How's it going there, buddy?
Yeah, my boat's doing good now. It ain't running 2 weeks, so hopefully it'll start good.
Oh, okay.
I ain't been out in it all last weekend.
Well, I see Dallas is still with us because he said
Cold Creek Catfishing. Billy's in the house. How's it going there, buddy?
where are you seeing these people? I'm not seeing these people. Jody, can you see chat?
No. Ed, you got a fish?
No,
What was that?
I don't know. I heard it too.
Yeah, me too. Well, you're the only one. Jody, what are you up to, Jody?
That's Jody.
Yes, it has. Well, I know it's not me, and I know it's not your rod. So, what are you up to, Jody?
I was trying to trick Ed, but he didn't fall for it.
Oh, you wanted to see him make a run for it.
Yeah.
She put her reel on clicker and started pulling line out.
Right. Well, Dallas figured it out. He said it's Jody.
Yeah.
Ed, where did you see Billy?
You know what? I'm in an old stream here.
Oh,
I'll say chat.
okay. Because like you mentioned 2 people that I'm there. Like, where are they? I don't see them.
Catfish dog said that made him stop working.
Right.
Start watching.
Tim got all excited too. There you go, Jody.
Oh gosh.
You got everybody's attention with that one.
I woke everybody up.
Exactly. That's what you walked off for.
Yeah. To get a rod.
That's funny.
Would I aggravate? Never.
You know what some people call aggravating, others don't. You, you and me, Jody, our definition of aggravating is completely different than James and Ed's definition of aggravating.
I'm just playing.
Like,
You need to act your age. You need to grow up and act your age.
sometimes you have to add a little humor in there, you know?
Yeah.
Can't always be dead serious.
Tim just said, "What made me stop working and started watching?"
Exactly. that noise made him stop, and he was
Exactly.
like, exactly. He was all
You got
excited.
him. You didn't get me. Tim, that was Jody playing around with a reel. She ripped some line off of it so you'd hear the clicker. She's trying to get me, but it didn't happen.
Well, see, the difference is Tim was working, and you were watching the rods.
Right.
Right. But she got the rest of us. We were like all excited.
Success.
It's too funny. Jody, you're definitely a piece of work.
One in a million.
I like to have fun.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. If you can't have fun, it's not worth it.
Exactly.
Yes. Jody, that
No.
picture you posted, is that current? That you were
Where?
at that on Facebook, you put something about welcome to the fat catfish community, and everybody was saying congratulations.
Oh, yeah, he posted it today.
And that's new.
The picture is sometime earlier this year. That's the one he just chose to put up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Jody,
congratulations.
are you sponsored by Catfish Clothing now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
That's what we were looking at.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a code Jody20 for 20% off, and then I got a link. If you click it, then it shows, I just want people to click the link because it shows that I bring traffic to the website.
Oh, really?
Right.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
saw it, but I'll go back and click it.
Yeah.
Dallas said it didn't fool him. No, he was on it right away. He said, "That's Jody." Dallas must have been watching the rods too.
Yeah, exactly.
Dallas knows me, I'd say. He's seen me around enough on high legs.
Well, see, then when people get to know you, then that's when you got to come up with something new. You got to keep them on their toes. Like, man, I didn't expect that from her.
That won't happen because everybody's waiting for Jody to do something like that.
That's why it's got to be spectacular.
I never plan nothing. It just happens.
Well, that's good. It comes natural, so that's why it's so easy for you.
All my bloopers and crap like that. No way would I plan something like that out. I wouldn't be alive today if I tried to plan something out. I barely survived the Exodus.
Yeah, then if the plan backfired, you'd really be in trouble, right?
Mhm. Yep. Nah, I'd never do nothing like that. That last time I fell in the water, it did scare me up pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it. And
Well, that's a scary. That's a scary thing.
well, that I wasn't really close to the ramp. I was trying to lean over and make a rope hit the ramp to tie myself off, and it wasn't long enough, so I was reached over trying to get it, the extra room, and the gate gave, and I went in, and it was in reverse, and
Yeah.
I started to try to swim, and which I couldn't have done anything with it. I promised James I wouldn't swim after one no more, so I started swimming in towards the ramp, and then I seen it cut a big circle where it had the steering wheel cut, and it went all the way around the ramp and backed into it. It was on. I forget whose show it was on, and I swam under the dock and tied it off then because it was backed into it. Can't go nowhere. It's going backwards into the dock.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the whole time I was like, I'm gonna get a hook in my foot because I lost a shoe.
It takes a second for that stuff to happen. It's so fast.
Yep.
I mean, I got really lucky with the steering wheel being cut, or my boat would have been gone. That's the only thing that saved it was the steering wheel was cut, and it made that backward circle.
But you've been lucky a couple times though with different things that
Very
either
lucky.
somebody was in the area or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I said, with different things that
It's
that
always a boat ramp.
happen.
The boat ramps is what gets me.
You remember that time your truck got stuck there?
Yeah.
That night was kind of scary. Remember they kept the show going
Right.
because
Up in the stand. Yeah.
right, because everybody wanted to make sure everything was okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, when I was stuck on the ramp with the truck,
Right. Yeah.
and James ripped out the F bomb 2 or 3 times.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
My ears must have blocked that out.
Oh, he was. It has to be running. It has to be running to be able to put it in drive and pull out. And he seen it when he turned on, and I couldn't get it in gear. David was there that night. James lost it.
He was
Yeah,
just
because David and James were fishing together.
Yeah.
he was just a tad annoyed.
Well, see, I went and launched my boat, and it wouldn't start after I launched it. So I had to hand load it back on the truck. And then I drove down to where James was at on that ramp, and I just thought, well, I'll fish off the back of the boat and do the show. And then when I was driving that way, I noticed my lights was getting dim, and I thought, it's just you. You're tired, No, it wasn't. It was my alternator going out.
You thought
But
it was your battery
battery.
on him.
I had to put an alternator and a battery in it.
Oh.
And I had to put batteries on my boat all at the same time.
Huh.
Well, it all turned out all right. So.
I mean, I got off easy.
Well, the main thing is you were safe. So.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you never know what can happen, especially like a lot of times you're out there by yourself, and with the way things are anymore,
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't feel. Actually, the other week when I went out with Ed, we had an incident here where a murderer actually got loose from a
Mhm.
facility,
Mm.
and he was on the run for 13 days, and he was in the area
Mhm.
of where he fishes.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I said, well, maybe you better bring your gun, because you never know
Yeah.
where these people are going to hide and pop up. And after 13 days, he was pretty desperate.
Oh yeah.
But then they caught him that morning, so it was all good. But
That story made me think. That guy I'm gonna go fishing with this weekend. He's like, I met you before, and first thing that popped in my mind was, please don't be that guy at the dock that night.
The stalker.
surprise!
I'm like, please don't say he was at the dock.
Uh,
That's
He's
funny.
actually one of James's neighbors.
that's funny.
That's what's so funny about it. I told James, I said, you thought you was gonna get rid of me, and right here, it's one of your neighbors.
Uh, so this guy's local.
Hmm.
Is he a surprise guest?
Nah, I
Uh,
ain't putting them on.
Did you ever fish with him before?
Mm-mm.
she may have met him at the dock, but she didn't
No,
fish.
I met him at a bait store. I've talked to him before.
Oh, okay. So he's not a total stranger.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he's just okay.
No, I ask people. I ask before I take anybody like that out. I ask other fishermen about them.
Hmm. Well, like you said, you can't anymore. You can't be really too careful.
No, I have had to take people back to the dock. Cut the trip short. Go somewhere else.
I guess they didn't get your sense of humor.
I don't know what they thought.
So, what do you have out there now, Ed?
Two live and one cut.
2 lives and 1 cut.
Yep. When I started, they were all live.
You would be so proud of us the other night. We fished with 3 rods.
Really?
Yep, and we caught a 20 something pounder and a 38 pounder.
Nice. Off the dock?
No, right below the dam in that
Oh,
mussel bed we've got.
okay.
Probably wasn't out 30 minutes fishing.
What
Believe
night
me,
was
if I could fish
that?
with more rods, I would. It's just Pennsylvania's 3 rod rule per person.
Yeah,
Well, that's the good thing about having another person with you. At least you can get more rods. As long as they have
yeah.
a license, you can put 6 rods out then. But like I said, depending on the game person or the warden or whatever you want to call them, some of them are strict enough that they actually watch you to make sure that the same person isn't using all the rods.
Yep.
Because that I know that happened with Annie Finn with this little boy. That lady that patrols over there where they go is so hard nosed and tough that she actually made them separate their rods one day, make them further apart,
Mm-hmm.
because she said they were too close together that one could use the other. I mean, come on, that's a little extreme. Especially when you're dealing with a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think Kevin's more than 10, 12 years old. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't. I've never seen her on any of his lives. I don't know, but she seems like a really mean person. Not like the guy you encountered the other day, Ed.
Yeah.
He was real lenient. You know, anything goes. He's going to look the other way. Um, but no, she don't look. She don't look the other way on anything.
She's trying to make a name for herself.
Yeah, well. Oh, she's making a name for herself, all right. Not necessarily a good one, but
Right.
a name. A name.
Smuckers. Wasn't that a commercial? With a name like Smuckers, it has to be good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I got 7% battery. I'm gonna jump down. I still got some stuff to pack.
Okay.
Well, hey, good luck, and I'll see you on Hog Legs.
All right, dear.
All
Thank you very
right.
much.
Have a good night, Jody. Thanks for
You
coming in.
too.
Always
You're
good to see
welcome.
you, hear from you.
All right. Bye.
Bye
Take
bye.
care. That was a surprise.
To you.
Huh?
To you.
No surprise to you?
No, I'm the one that told you to put the link in. I was trying to put the link in so she could just come in and surprise you.
Oh, okay.
But I couldn't I like I said, it wasn't giving me it wasn't letting me put the link in. That's why I had to have you do it. Which, like I said, I don't understand that either. Why it wouldn't. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Because that other time when you went out, remember?
Huh?
Remember when you went completely out because your phone died?
Right.
It did let me copy and paste the link in under your name. But today when I tried it, it wouldn't give me that option.
Well, baits are all doing good. Well,
Oh, there you go.
What's that?
Okay. Well, I was just experimenting, and I did figure out how to put the link in, but I have to do it under your name.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, I guess if I played around with it enough.
You'll figure it out.
Well, yeah, but I'm afraid, like when we're live, if
Right.
I play around with it too much, I'm going to mess something up. And, you know, I mean, I know I'm not going to hit end stream, but I'm afraid I'm going to do something that we're going to lose somebody or something, and I'm not going to be able to find them back.
Well, that's how you learn. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know, but it was like
Trial and error.
the other week, I timed somebody out.
You did.
I and I don't even know how I did it. Um, I It was on somebody else's stream that I had a wrench on. I don't even remember who it, who it was, or I don't even know how I did it. But I timed two people out at the same time, one
Huh.
right after the other. And thank goodness it was only because when I saw the notification come up that butterflies timed them out, I was
Right.
like, oh my gosh, how did that happen? Um, and then it was like for 90 seconds, but I did apologize to the person, but I still don't know how I did that. And like I said, it was two people, it wasn't just one. It was one right after the other. But and sometimes I don't know, sometimes like I said that, like just a little bit ago when I went full screen, but that happened the other week too, remember? I said to you, "What did you do?" And you said nothing, and I said, "Well, all of a sudden I'm full screen and you're small."
Right.
And I wasn't even any like I wasn't even anywhere near the computer at that time. Like my hands weren't even touching anything on the keyboard. It just went by itself. So I don't know if that can happen. I mean, I would hope that can't happen with the timing out thing, but you never know. I mean, I don't know. It's really a learning experience for sure. I can understand why a lot of people are reluctant to go live because there is so much involved. I mean, it looks easy when you're not doing it, you know, but there's a lot more involved than what it looks like. I can't believe you haven't had any runs yet.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, this is just unreal. I mean, we did so well last week. You guys did good on Friday. Jeff did great, you know. I mean, I know Jeff wasn't fishing particularly where you are at this right here, but
He got as many as we got.
but he
Right.
was yeah, but he was on the Schuylkill.
Right.
You know what I'm saying is like last week it was like really good. Dallas said he dropped his phone and timed out Lee Evans once. So I I don't know how I felt really bad, but I was thankful to see it was only for 90 seconds. Like I said, that one time Dale Dale Hayslip timed me out, and I couldn't figure out why none of my stuff was going in the chat and stuff. And that was for the whole night. Then something happened that Jody had to bring me back in on, I think, on the next the next live. It was funny. Like I said, it happens.
Yeah.
Jody said she's already timed people out when she fell asleep and hit stuff, and
Oh, she does that a lot.
yeah, she didn't know it. Uh,
Dustin's cat timed people out.
you know what? I can see that if the cat was walking across the keyboard.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes it's pretty sensitive, but like I said, I had no idea how that happened that night. Not even a clue. So you still on two lights?
Yeah.
Because well, on my screen, I can see like 3 red lights, but two the same and one like a little, like if you're looking at the rods.
Yeah, that's one of the newer ones.
Oh, that's the one that has the two lights on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, that was a good idea. I mean, because you don't really need all those lights. I mean, like they don't. I don't. Honestly, I don't think the rods look a whole lot different than they. Maybe if you had 6 out there, you might need more. Like a spread out view.
Right.
But with the 3 rods, that's fine the way it is. So, do you have anything else coming that you're waiting for?
No, not that I know of.
You already got your third bubbler?
The second one.
Oh, I thought you had to.
No, I ordered the second one. That came.
So you, oh, okay. So you got. I thought for some reason I thought you had two and you were getting another one.
No. They're $70 a pop.
Yeah, I know. That's why
Two,
I thought you
two is
got.
20.
I thought you got two at the same time, and
No.
then you were going to order another one.
No. I just tried one, and if I liked it, then I'd get another one, which I did. So I got another one.
Now, could you use those on the regular fish tank?
The bubblers,
Yeah.
you can, but if you're going to set up a fish tank, you might as well just use one that's run by electric, because the batteries would just keep depleting.
Mm-hmm. Well, but didn't you say that one was it doesn't really take batteries? The new one.
Right. Well, you got to charge it though.
Right, but you have to charge it, right?
Yeah.
So are you going to do that, or are you going to wait?
What? Get a fish tank?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a fish tank. I'm not going to order any more of those fads until I get one.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't blame you if they keep dying. I mean, you only get one use out of them, and then they're done. So.
Yeah, they die from the chemicals, I think, in that big tank that I have.
Mhm.
It's fine for the big fish, but not for them little.
Right. Well, I don't. I don't. I personally don't go to too many thrift stores. I would say that that might be the place to go to look what that's reasonable. Then if you want to buy new electrical stuff for it, that's one.
No, go to marketplace. You get all that stuff online cheap. People sell fish tanks for $5 and $10 every day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. And I don't need a big one.
Well, what are you looking for? One around the size of the cooler that you have them in?
Yeah, maybe just a little bit bigger.
Then what are you going to do with them over the winter? Just leave them living there?
Yeah, it'll be in the house. They won't freeze.
Well, yeah. I figured you're going to put it in the house somewhere.
And then when I go ice fishing, I could take some out and take them ice fishing with me.
Now, do they sell them all year round?
Yeah, you can get them all year round. You have to order them though.
Oh, Jody just said she got her aquarium and stand off of Facebook Marketplace.
Yep, exactly what I'm saying.
Yep. Well, you know, I don't go on. I don't do that kind of thing. So.
Well, Mike's got that real big one in the garage, but that's too big. That's overkill. You can put a body in that one. That's
Oh,
how big
oh,
that
it's
is.
that big.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
When he showed it to me, I said, nah, that's way too big.
Yeah, you don't need to keep a sturgeon in there. You're just.
No, that tank's over 100 pounds. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
okay.
just empty.
Oh,
100 pounds.
actually, I've never seen the tank that you're talking about.
Well, you've seen it. It's just he's got the back end of it all covered with junk.
Well, okay, maybe I saw it, but I never paid attention.
Right.
Maybe I didn't even realize what it was because he has so much stuff in there.
Right.
But yeah, because if you wanted me to, I would have said something to Walt and Leia because like Walt's always going to that thrift store. But if you can find them cheaper on Marketplace, might as well get it that way.
Yeah, you see them on marketplace all the time. I don't need a 50 gallon or 30 gallon.
Right. Well, not for those little guys.
No. 10 or 20 gallon probably be fine.
That's a bummer though that they all died.
Well, it's the second time.
Yeah. Well, the first time you dumped them, you just had them. You had all of them in there, right?
Right. Yep.
Well, this time at least you salvaged. You got to use some of them anyway.
Yeah.
How many fish did you bring for bait tonight?
Probably about 15 in there, I guess.
Do you have a lot left?
Yeah, I got a dozen left.
No, not in your. I meant in the tank here.
Oh no! I have one big bass in there, a bunch of little bullheads that I want to keep in there to keep the tank clean, and then
Really good.
I just brought all the bluegills with me.
And then they're the ones you got over at Horsham.
Yeah.
You've been having good luck there.
Yeah, but
They're small, you said.
they're small. Yeah.
Better than none.
Well, that's why I like getting them in the spring because that's when they're on beds. You know, you can get them.
Right.
Like that time we went to Norristown, I was getting all those big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were all
Yeah,
on
they
beds.
were nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same place I got the trout.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you got that one bass that one time, but it was so heavy you couldn't take it because of the line
Right.
wouldn't hold it.
Yep.
They had a lot of nice stuff in that pond.
Yeah, they got carp. They got trout when they stock it. Um, I did see a northern pike caught out of there, a big one, and the kid put it back. A lot of bass in there.
And like I said, that one day you loaded up on the bluegills that one day.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm. I guess more people fish it than we realize.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
But I also like the spillway over there at Peace Valley Park.
Mm-hmm.
Use the little fathead minis, and you get a lot of crappie,
Right.
and they're good bait.
Yeah, remember you got crappie there. You got crappie there that day we met those other people, remember?
Right. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I guess the different species are around. You just have to know where to go for them. They said I don't know what that day that Finn was fishing over there by AT Chevrolet in Sellersville.
Uh huh.
There's a pond in the back of there somewhere. What he was getting out of there, but he's a good one for going around getting different species too, because he's all over the place.
Uh huh.
I mean, he fishes Hardeysville, Sellersville, Percy, Green Lane. He's all over. He was down with Jeff, down outside the city. Him and his son. You got the son's hooked on flatheads now. He got the taste of flatheads. You got 17 people watching.
Awesome. Thank you for stopping in this morning.
17 people and an hour and 5 minutes to go. How's the water?
Calm. Got a little bit of current, not much.
More or less than when we were
Less
out?
than less than last week.
Less.
Yeah.
And how deep are you?
I'm in 8 feet.
8.
Yep.
Last week we were in 9.
Yep.
Well, we really haven't had much rain since then,
No.
but we're going to make up for it this weekend from what they
Yep.
We'll see. Like I said, in one way, if they cancel the car show on Saturday, in one way it'll be doing me a favor.
Oh, they're definitely going to cancel that.
Well, they haven't canceled it yet. I guess they're
Oh.
going to wait and see. But
Yeah, they're not going to take those cars out in that. No.
well, just because people don't get the cars out doesn't mean they're not that they're going to cancel it. It's like the bike show. A lot of people didn't show up at the bike show because of the forecast, but
Well,
then
they canceled that.
Well, they didn't cancel it. It was rain or shine. They didn't reschedule it. They
Right,
just
but
everybody just left.
yeah, exactly.
Right. I mean, the people canceled it. The organization didn't cancel it.
Right.
But for it to get a rain date, the organization has to cancel it. So, and the rain date for this car show is the 30th, which is next weekend, which would be just as bad for me because I already have that uh, makers market that I'm not actually going to get a table this time, but I did say I would go to support it. Um, so, but I mean, if push comes to shove, I have to go to the car show because I have to take the trophy. So that's the priority.
You already picked the trophies up?
Yeah, I picked them up last Friday. Well, when Albie called me that he got hurt, I had already had plans to go that afternoon to pick him up. But then when he got hurt and said he was going to be transferred to Grandview, I went earlier and just picked him up, and that way I was able to go to the hospital then later in the day.
How many trophies did you get?
Two, one for the one for this week is for it's an SPCA show for the animals and stuff. And all the proceeds go to the SPCA. And then the other one is for cancer survivor. That one's not until October something. But I figured while I was ordering them, I might as well just order them both and get them, just pick them both up, pay for them, and get both of them at the same time, which is good because I have it in hand and I don't have to worry about anything last minute or whatever, you know. So, so it's all good to go. So how late did those guys work today? When I left, they were still here.
I guess around 5 o'clock.
They get the whole deck done.
The whole bottom's down, yeah. And the stairs are in place.
Well, that's the major thing,
They have no rails on it yet.
right? Well, when I came in, it was so dark. I couldn't really tell one way or the other. Uh, but I did see they still have like all the wood and stuff laying in the yard from the old one.
Yeah, Jim said the railing's going to have spindles on it.
Oh, spindles, really?
Yep.
All right. I wonder what the idea of that is.
Well, mine's going to have spindles on it too, he said. That's the building code now.
Really?
Yep.
I guess they're afraid somebody's going to fall through the other way.
I guess.
Hmm. Well, I wonder if they still have to put the guard over my bathroom window. Because when Albie looked into it,
No, it's got to go over Cindy's.
not Cindy's, mine.
No, Cindy.
Why Cindy's?
Because if you fall off the step, her window's right there.
Yeah, my window's there too. just up higher.
Yeah, yours is out of the way.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm okay with that. I don't need any. I don't need any thing across my window that I can't, if I had to, couldn't climb out. I'm good with that.
Well, Jim said she's getting bars on her window.
Right, exactly. That's what they said. You got to put bars on the windows in case somebody falls up against it that they don't go into the glass.
Right.
But I thought he said I had to have them on my bathroom too.
No.
But well, Jim does get things confused, so it's all right. Like I said, I'm okay with that. That I don't need any bars on my bathroom windows.
Right.
I mean, but the good thing with her is she is on the first floor and she would have other options of getting out.
Right.
Not that she might be able to, but she has the option if she's capable. Well, like I said, we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
Are you going to put all the stuff back up
What?
that you took down today?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know if you want to be bothered with it?
I don't know. It depends on what it looks like. Because Jim said they're going to only extend it 1 foot. That's not going to be
But
enough.
he said they could, but are they going to?
What? Extend it 1 foot?
Yeah.
They're supposed to.
Okay.
I want them to extend it 3 foot.
Right, I know. To make room for the bench.
Exactly. But I don't see that happening. It's Jim. He just don't want to pay it. That's all.
Yeah, I think that's it too. Yeah, I was surprised. He usually stops in when he's here. I was surprised he didn't. And which is okay. I mean that's fine. But typically that's the routine.
Well, he brought a camera. He's taking pictures of my stairs before they tear them apart, like a before and after.
Right.
I said, "Did you get the porch?" He said, "Nah." He said, "I forgot all about that."
Again, I'm not surprised. But yeah, the light out back isn't working again today. Um,
It works every time I walk under it.
well, I parked in the back where I parked in your space and Bobby parked in the front and the light didn't come on the whole time. And then we came in here and when we left, when they left, I said, well, I'm going out too because I wanted to move my car onto the other side so that you could pull in when you come home. So I pulled over where I was earlier today, and they left, got in the car. We walked right by the thing, got in the car. Light never came on the whole time.
Hmm.
But I mean, like before, you didn't have to walk right under it either for it to come on.
Right.
Um, as soon as I would get to the walk by the steps downstairs, it came on. So something got shifted. Something ain't right. Something got moved. Either an animal, a squirrel, a bird, something hit the sensor or something that something's not right. Because it shouldn't be on in the daytime like it is either. Those rods are just way too quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not even the ones with the live bait aren't moving.
They're moving just a little bit, not much, because there's nothing scaring the fish yet.
Is Jeff having his other tournament?
I have no clue.
Well, I just wondered because remember he was talking about either having it this weekend or next weekend. Or was it? No, it was last weekend or this weekend. And because I had, remember I said I was considering um, moderating for him, but I knew I was going to be out in Lancaster last weekend, so I knew I couldn't do it that weekend. But I haven't heard anything else about anything definite. So I guess he canceled it.
I know he said he's busy at work, so I don't
Hmm. Wonder what's going on down there that he's so busy.
know. I couldn't tell you.
You take anything to eat with you today?
Snacks.
Just your snacks? No
Yeah, I
food?
ate before I left.
Because I know a lot of times you don't eat, so. Or you take something with you to eat later. Did you leave at 6?
Yeah.
Were you all set up and everything before it got dark?
Yep.
You made good time then.
Yep.
I guess nobody was at the dock when you got there either, huh? Or the ramp?
No, there was one other boat in the water, and then there was a guy putting his boat in front of me.
Putting his boat in.
Yeah.
Hmm. A fishing boat?
Yep. I was probably the guy that was upriver, came down and got out.
Right. Hmm. What does the little icon that says present mean?
I don't know.
Never mind. Hmm. I'm just like hitting on all these buttons and it's just not letting me do anything. Yeah, you're gonna have to, I guess, look into your settings or something, because you might have you might have me limited to what I can do and what I can't do in comparison to you. But like I said, even though that's the case, I have I'm logged in on here as you, and I still can't uh, like give wrenches or something. which is kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it would be better if you spread the rods out, or you think it's better having them all close together?
No, it's going to be the same. Propane's just running out.
On the heater?
Yep.
You have the extra tanks?
Yep.
Well, that lasted pretty long.
Yeah, because I only had one side burning.
Yeah, but what time did you turn it on? Because you had it on already when I logged in.
Um, I guess around 9 o'clock. That would be my guess. I don't know.
You figure 6 hours.
Yeah,
That's
about
not
right.
bad.
No.
Not bad at all.
Just saw shooting star.
You see a lot of them. You saw one the other week. You saw one the other week too, because you asked me if I saw it. But remember, I was looking at something floating by on the water.
Right.
I missed it. Yeah, I'm just hoping that it doesn't get so cold that I don't get back out to try one more time. Because I know next week I'll be out in. Next week I'll be up at Poconos on Wednesday. I'll be home for the show, but I wouldn't be home in time to go fishing, I don't think. And then the following week I'll be in Lancaster. It'll be like the middle of October before I'll have the opportunity to even go out if the weather's decent. So what happens if the temperature just like that severely changes and the fish go into hibernation without fattening up?
Is what it is, I guess.
Well, what I'm saying is, can they survive then all winter, or do they just die off?
Nah, they'll survive.
Well, I don't see too many bugs tonight.
No bugs at all. Didn't have to put the thermocells on.
Like, well,
Didn't have to put the fans on.
I just saw a moth fly
Yeah,
by,
there's some moths, but
but I mean, as far as I mean, like, there's really not much activity yet otherwise.
nope.
So that's one good thing about it being cooler.
Yeah, no bugs.
Well, it says it's 51 in Phoenixville.
It feels it.
Hmm?
It feels it.
Did you have to get the blanket out too?
Oh yeah, I always have the blanket out.
Dallas said fish are cold blooded. They can go a long time without eating. Yeah, but if they haven't been biting like all summer, then how fat can they be that they're ready to go into the winter months? That's basically my question. Like they haven't really been feeding well all summer. So if they don't eat much this fall, how long can they survive? I mean, I know you said a long time, Dallas, but what do you consider a long time? What is your time frame for a long time? Dallas says they'll just lose weight. Jody said butterflies. The answer to that question is with another question. How many licks does it take to get to the middle of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
I
No
don't
one,
know. I always bite.
no one really knows. Ay, ay, ay. This is true. I don't know that anybody ever really counted. And then I guess it all depends on how hard you lick. I guess they still make them.
Yeah, I got some here with me.
Oh, you have some with you.
Yep.
Did you have them last week?
Yep.
Different flavors?
There you go.
What are they, cherry and blueberry? Or strawberry and blueberry? Or
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna have a cherry one.
oh, Don Johnson's in the house. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Don Johnson.
Any fish tonight? Not
Nothing
yet,
yet.
Don. Hopefully you bring him some good luck. He's
I
not
know it's
even get,
cold.
he's not even getting nibbles tonight. You're right, Jody. Jody said you had him the whole time and held back on me.
I
Yeah,
had what?
your Tootsie Roll Pops.
You put all your stuff in the box too, so you know exactly what was in there.
I didn't look at what you put in. I just put my crap in there and closed it. I didn't even look around.
And that's my fault, Hal?
It's not your fault.
I didn't think it was.
You just put those Tootsie Roll Pops all the way in the bottom, so
They weren't in the bottom, right on the top.
okay.
Right under your stuff.
Okay, so now Jody said, get ready to start because now she wants to count the licks. So, how many licks have you had so far?
None, because I just stick it in my mouth and leave it in there. I just suck on
She said, "You Tootsie Roll sucker tease."
it.
She said, "There was one." Catfish Dog is back in.
Must be break time.
Going back. Yeah, he said, "Dang, did those fish fill up last week? They're not hungry tonight?"
Well, they had a tournament here on Saturday. I think a lot of these fish are line shy right now because they all had hooks in their mouth last week or Saturday rather.
Damn River Boys is saying good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Welcome in. Jody said you're not looking fast enough.
Jody, I'm sucking twice as hard.
You hear that, Jody? He's being twice the sucker. Did you ever ask Don if that was him that beeped at us the other night?
No, I didn't.
Don, was that you that beeped at us the other night going across the bridge in the school bus? Last Wednesday? There was also a school bus in the parking lot at the ramp.
It was last
We-
Thursday.
Yeah, well, that was Thursday morning when we were coming out. We thought maybe you came to see us and say good morning, but as we got the boat to the ramp, the bus left and we didn't know who was with it. I guess it wasn't you, or you may have said something. Just some random bus driver. Jody said she's screen recording that comment to use later against you. Don Johnson said it wasn't him. He doesn't go over there. Nope. I guess it was some strange bus driver.
Yep.
Butterflies. Jim ain't blue. Dallas, you told me that before, and I really don't know what that means. Are you talking about the Damn River Boys, Jim? But I don't understand the blue part. Don said it was probably a Phoenixville driver. By the way, Dallas, I love all your pictures of the flowers. They got some beautiful flowers going on there. Oh, Damn River Boys needs a wrench? Wait a minute. Ed, don't do anything. Let me experiment. Oh, that's what you mean by being blue. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. Nope. This one says put user in timeout or ban user. No, we don't want to do that. All right. Let me see on my phone. Don't give him a wrench yet, Ed. I want to see if it's not working because they already have a wrench. Nope. It's giving me a choice of go to channel report or block. Don't want to do any of those. So if you want to give Damn River Boys a bench, you can, because I can't. Edward.
He's got it.
Okay. I didn't know if you heard me. Yeah, Tim. I tried to do that on my phone. My phone is on the my computer is on StreamYard, but my phone is on YouTube, and it won't let me do it on YouTube either. But on YouTube, I'm signed in as me, and on StreamYard, they, for whatever reason, when I go in StreamYard, I'm Ed. Oh boy, Jody and Jim are talking smack. Jody said, "Jim, you ain't seen the day you can outdo me." Jim said Jody is too slow.
Well, I guess we'll see you on this next tournament, won't we?
I guess we will.
Jody, is Damn River Boys in that tournament?
Yeah, Catfish Dog. I mean, I can actually sign myself in and out on this StreamYard. Like, I don't need him to even let me in. But for some reason, it's not giving me. I'm not. I can't. When I was on his iPad last week, when I was with him live on the boat, I as him, I had no problem signing, giving people wrenches. I gave people wrenches all night. But doing it from home, for some reason, I'm not capable of doing it no matter how I try. Yeah, I mean, according to Ed, I'm supposed to have all the same. Um, I can do all the same functions as you, right? According to what you
Yep.
said. But for some reason, and like I said, when I log in on StreamYard, I always come up as Ed. I don't even have an option to be me. Dan Riverboy said Jody's going for the most fish since she knows she can't get the trifecta. Oh, Doug said because on your tablet, I was watching on YouTube on StreamYard. Interesting. Oh, maybe he means I was not watching on YouTube but on StreamYard.
Now he says because his tablet you were watching on YouTube, not StreamYard.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. When I go on YouTube on my phone, I'm on YouTube, and I still can't do it on my phone. I'm not getting that option.
Good morning, Rebel River Cats.
Rebel River Cats. How you doing there, Doug? I also just got your comment on my comment that it looked like some good bait, and you said apparently not, judging by how things went Saturday night. Yeah, well, unfortunately, your Saturday night went like most of my summer nights. I got nothing. I was rooting for you though. It was a shame your son couldn't make it, that you were out there alone. Are you fishing on Jody's tomorrow night, Doug? She's got that trifecta thing going on. Well, Ed, you have 20 people watching
Awesome.
at 3:44 in the morning. Oh well. Well, that's a bummer because I know you were looking forward to the two of you fishing together. No, you're not fishing tomorrow night. You're working. No day off for you tomorrow. Oh well, I guess you can't have every Friday off, right? Well, you're up to 21, Ed.
Cool.
Nope, no luck. Really had a still night. I mean, really still. Oh, good for you. You had a day off today and and an easy day tomorrow. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. No, Dallas, not even a bite. Not that I saw anyway. The only bite we had was the artificial one that Jody put the scream on. Yeah, Tim, every Friday night off, that would be sweet. Yeah, would be.
I have every Friday night off.
Yes, you do. That's to make up for all those Friday nights you worked.
I also have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday and Sunday off too.
Right? You're right. And there again, you're reaping the rewards of all those days that you work straight for sometimes 2, 3 months at a time.
Yep.
Just be thankful that you can enjoy it. The time will come. The time will come. Trust me. One day you'll be talking like Ed, Doug. I remember when I used to work all those hours. I guess you guys probably basically work the same kind of hours too. Because you used to get off what time, Ed? 11, 12,
11.
11. Well, I guess he works later because he's usually getting off right around the end of your show. But still, it's into the night, into the morning. Oh, wow. Doug said he was off for 5 years. He got bored and went back to work. Oh no, that was Jim said that. Dan Riverboy said he was off for 5 years and got bored and went back to work. Wow. Well, who knows, Ed? Maybe you'll go back to work.
I don't see that happening.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get bored one of these days.
Nah, you can never get bored of fishing.
This is true. What is that? What is that blue shadowy thing that goes across your screen every so often, Ed?
What blue thing?
It's like a blue. There it is again. It almost looks like a blue puff of smoke. I know you're not smoking.
No, this is fog.
Oh, it's fog.
Yeah.
But just every so often, I see it looks like a puff, like or it floats across.
See it?
Yeah, that's fog.
That's fog.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe some spirits were out there with you or something.
Yeah, right.
Those spirits are scaring the fish away. Oh, you have your fans up. You just didn't need. You just definitely didn't need them.
No.
I just can't believe this. Not even a nibble.
Right. I think it might have to do with this drastic drop in water temperature.
Would you please stop making excuses for those stupid fish?
Well, there's got to be a reason behind it because last Thursday I did good.
I know, but
Did good on Jody's show on Friday.
well, first it was a spawn, then the water was too hot, then it was a full moon, then it was too much current. Last week it was good, and now this week we're back to diddly squat. I mean, I know you're dedicated to those fish, but something I don't know. I don't know enough about the scientific end of it, but certainly is weird. Dallas says there's always a good excuse. You're right, Dallas. If you look hard enough, you can always justify anything. Oh, yeah. All right. Jim's reminding me. I forgot about the barometric pressure. Yeah, there's the other one. Who is the science guy? Is uh
Bill Nye.
no no the
Bill
guy?
Nye, the science guy. Yes, it
No,
is.
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the, the fisherman that does all the scientific reasoning. It's not Epic. It's somebody else. Who is it? He's got all the scientific answers for a lot. He studies all the science parts of it. I watched him on. I think he was on um, Kevin Muskrat and Creel show earlier this year.
I
He,
don't know.
he he's always got all the scientific answers. He's really smart, and he does all the science. Like he has a scientific reason why this, that, and the other thing. That's going to bother me now as to who that was. He's like super smart about fishing. Like I said, from a scientific end. I know you know who it is. I know you have to know who it is. Well, you're down to 5 minutes to make this happen.
Well, looks like I'll be catching them on Hog Leg Show then.
Well, I hope so. Did you say you did or you didn't catch any on hog legs last week?
I didn't.
You didn't catch anything at all?
Well, I had one on for an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, that one that got snagged.
Yeah.
Well,
Other than that, we didn't get nothing.
Well, I was gonna say I was with you for that one.
Yep.
Hmm. Oh well, I guess there's always next week, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, they have to get hungry sooner or later. Damn River Boy says Jody fall back to sleep. No, she was actually packing and getting. Well, she may have fallen asleep, but her intention Was she doing some more packing and stuff for tomorrow?
Maybe next week I'll fish from the bank.
Over there?
Yeah.
So what bank?
What?
What bank? There by the dock where Donna fishes?
No. In Oaks.
Oh, where you went last Friday.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird seeing you fish without the boat though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so are you done your Tootsie Roll Pop yet?
Yeah, that's been going.
Well, how many licks was it?
I had 3,000 something, but I ended up biting it.
Ah,
So you got to start all over.
there you go. He was at Oaks last Friday on the bank, Don. Some what is there a name to that park, Ed?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
I just parked in the expo center parking lot and walked across with the wagon and stuff. Took
Yeah,
everything down the trail.
but you said it was a pretty long trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the point. Is that?
Well, we didn't fish the point.
Oh, you didn't fish the point.
No, we went up the river instead of down.
Don Johnson's asking.
Yeah, by the old train bridge, it doesn't get used anymore.
Well, it's 4 o'clock, Ed.
All right. I guess we'll call it.
All right.
Nothing happening here.
Well, you want to come up and say good night to everyone? I'll put you full screen.
Yeah. Might as well take a nap, I guess,
Yeah, you may as well.
for an hour. So I go on Hog Leg Show.
Yeah. You got your heater there and you got your blanket. You might as well take a little nap and get ready to roll for the next show.
Yeah. All right, gang. We're gonna call it. I'll be on Hog Leg Show at 5 o'clock. So give me an hour to take a little nap here because I've been out here since. Well, I left the house at 6 o'clock, so it's been pretty long. And it's even longer when you don't have any bites at all. And I got cut and live out there, so I don't know. Hopefully in the morning things will pick up. But the water temperature is definitely dropping here. Getting real damp. It's cold. It's foggy. You name it, we're getting it now. But yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for stopping in this morning. It's always a pleasure having you. If you're still up, stop in on Hog Leg Show. We'll pick up from there. Last week on Hog Leg Show, I didn't catch any fish on his show, but I got 3 on mine. So maybe it's going to reverse this time. We'll see. All right. Thanks again, guys. We'll talk to you later. You
Night,
want to
Ed.
say anything, butterflies?
Well, just thank everybody for. Let me do this. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and joining us as usual. Always look forward to seeing you, hear from you, and we'll catch you guys in the next show or the next chat. I'm probably going to see you in chat before I see you on the next show because I usually run into everybody somewhere along the line during the week in chat. So have a good one. Ed, good luck with Hog Leg Show.
All right.
And I'll be looking forward to hearing on how you did.
Yep.
All right.
All righty.
You want to end it or you want me to?
No, you can.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Take
We're
care.
out. We're out.